You know, it actually feels good to be back in this game. I've been kind of fearing the day of coming back to Expeditions. Because I really do like this game, and I didn't want to like get distracted and want to play this over other games. But here we are. This game actually saves for me. Unfortunately, I have experienced the save bug on the new season 17 of SNOWRUNNER, so we're gonna play this until they get a fix. So I'm pretty excited actually about jumping in again. We're gonna just jump into where we left off. There was a series going on that I was doing sort of a walkthrough, and we're just gonna do that live. So Farhone, welcome in. Adam, that song was on purpose. Simon, we'll show you. We'll show you what we're gonna be getting. So yeah, we're just gonna continue. I'm just gonna jump right in. So this is the save. This is the one that we were working on. We were fleet in Arizona. Carpathians is where we left off. It looks like we have one to do here, and then we have none to do over here. Oh no, nothing unlocked yet over here. Okay, we have one unlocked over here. They did change quite a few things here, by the way. Oh, they actually show what the upgrades are for now. Look at that. That was one of my biggest complaints, is they didn't show what the upgrades were for. Back. Cancel. Yeah, there you go. Roof rack for the Con Marshal. I remember in my videos I would constantly say roof rack for I don't know. 17,700 payment, 2,700 prepayment. You get 3 things if you can get it, and a roof rack for something. So they fixed that. They also did something with the, I kind of want to try and get, I forget what the name of it is, the Thatcher Forest, because I didn't get that on this save, and they changed something on how winching works. Like you can, there's something you can do differently with winching. It was like a quality of life change that I never actually tried. So, but yeah, I think we're just gonna jump into this one. Let me see here. View. Okay, so viewpoint. One there, and then there's an explore area and explore area. So that means we're gonna want probably the drone guy. Looks like one on each side too. And it looks like it's, you need at least 2 trucks, which makes sense. Okay, so let's cancel. We have, I mean, obviously I have to use this guy. Where is it? Oh, that's right. I bought this too. I haven't used those guys yet. That's a scout? What? DLC is done in expeditions, unfortunately, but I'm definitely way far behind on doing it. So yeah, here's the Unimog. This is what we're probably going to be getting in SnowRunner. In this game, it is an off-road truck, which allows you to carry a few things, which we are going to carry a few things. Oh, there's a whole bunch of new stuff here. What? Oh, that's what it is. Tow rope. Can be used to tie vehicles and other items together for towing without need for a winch. Oh, look at that. Okay, so if we're planning on getting that truck, we should probably grab a truck with a tow rope. They literally made it so you can build freaking racetracks. That's the rumor mill. Let's see, camouflage camera. But there's some new things here too. Meteorological balloon. That must be for the new map. Meteo station, batteries. So yeah, let's do fuel. We just do all fuel. I always hesitate on this one. Right, you can set up bridges. That's so expensive. You have to like find like the best freaking airdrop to make that worth it. But yeah, the hint was, if I can remember what the hint was exactly, but I'm just gonna look it up. The hint was, I'll get there in a second. Hold. Okay. Here is the driver's diary from January. Season 17, yada yada yada. Next up, new standalone DLC. This DLC will bring 2 brand new vehicles, both full-size trucks, no scouts, to SnowRunner, and is a plan for the coming months, which means it's probably going to be a mid-season DLC. What's up, Blaine? Most importantly, they come from a brand new manufacturer that will be making its very first appearance in SnowRunner. Mercedes has not been in SnowRunner. And here's a little extra tease. One of these 2 trucks is among the most requested vehicles by you since the game's release. Okay. And that is this guy. The Unimog. So like it's gotta be. I'm just pointing it out. It's gotta be. So yeah, that's the thought. I think we'll just run 2 fuel. And then let's see, what do I want to do for, we need 2 scouts actually, because it is a 2 scout requirement. Or just 2 trucks, but it says it's recommended scouts. Let's scout. That's right, I don't have that thing upgraded yet. I don't really have that thing upgraded yet either. I want to try that Ford. Oh, hello. 180 liters, 135 liters. That's kind of crazy. I need to see what this thing can have. Rear cargo rack, which can hold a tire and 4 slots. Up drive. Let's go, buddy. Just put the large one on right away. Roll bar. Composite fenders. I can't say I've used that drone. Evacuate equipment from hard to reach places. That's the one I've used. That must be the new drone too. There's a new drone that they added. Obviously, I don't think it's probably needed for... Oh my goodness. There it is. Wait. Used in areas with poor signal coverage. Man, there is like... They changed a lot. Oh, it's just the blue version of that. All right. Redo repair in here. Fuel up here. Like that. We got to try it out. It's new. Just waiting for your shift to start. Nice. Okay. And then we'll try the other one on the next one. Question is, do I want to try and get that truck while we're here? Or do we just do it on a free roam? Probably do it on a free roam. Or we wait until we get a better... Where is that? Let me see here. The thing for restart... Complete Ancient Fire. Did I complete Ancient Fire? Did. So I do have a northern outpost. And then this is where the Tatcha Force is. and it's got to go back to there. But it would be easier if I came from here. And we got to drag it all the way down. Probably either through that, or I think we actually go this way across. I don't remember which way I took it. It's a long freaking haul. That's all I remember. It's really long. I almost wonder. You don't come up over the top. Where is this way? That's super far. Yeah, I remember dragging it through the water. And this water actually is pretty deep. I don't know. We'll think about that one. I don't know if I'm going to do it in this one. We're not going to jump right in and do that. All right, so we need another scout. Let's grab the sentinel since he's set up. Actually, let me grab this guy. Oop. We need one of these. And then one more truck. Let's just grab the AFib. Oh, I didn't even look at tires on the Ford. I gotta go back. I mean, yes. Oh, you know, there is a thing. We gotta look in. Automatic gear shift mode and manual traction control. Is this the new thing? This is the new thing, I think. Those are very good. What about these? I mean, probably those. Or DLC is what you got back into playing this. Yeah, this is the first time of me actually using it. I bought it. I just never logged in. Okay. Let's go back here. We want probably that guy. Airdrops. The don't take damage underwater, maybe? There is a lot of water here. I don't know if we're going to be getting to it though. This one right here. Azure River Sedona. Where is Azure River Sedona? Is that the new map? I need that one. Empowers the vehicle in tow. Yeah, Lance Silva. This guy's just too good. What is this? Can place items. I could see that being useful. Where you could fly your drone over to place something. Yeah. Lance Silva. One free evacuation. Adds a valuable item to airdrop. So this guy's super expensive. But if you're out for a while, it might pay off. That's like a free roam guy when you're cleaning up. All right. Let's just do that guy. All right, we want this guy, and this guy can be here. This guy needs to go there. This guy needs to go there as well. Start. All right, we are here. We need to go this way. Here's my mark. There it is. Oh. Oh, that's what that is. It's like a manual gear select. Okay, that's really freaking cool. You can control and put yourself in. So it's like fine-tuned but better, because you can lock yourself in a gear. Yeah, that's really cool. That is much better. Much better than fine-tuned. Oops. Jeez. Okay. Not that. We want... I put a scout and something over here. What did I put over here? The bends. Let's use the bends. All right, we want to like probably go over and then up, or just up and then straight down. Yeah, actually, let's just go up. So up. And then we're gonna just follow the ridge. You need to codes off of Menace, yeah. Me too. I mean, I already have early access. Here you go. This is not the way to go. We need to like go around and then probably somewhere like that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Telemenace gave me early access. Just go hop in his video from today and tell him that you would like early access to the Mercedes-Benz DLC as well. What's up, Grim? How's it going, buddy? Still haven't received yours? Okay. Well, feels like 2. Yeah, it's still cold. It's still like bitter cold too. Man, I forgot how, like, just the driving characteristics of vehicles, it just everything feels so much slower and heavier and just good. Very good. You have to be a lot more deliberate about your choices of path. Shift starts in a couple minutes. All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in and playing. We'll catch you probably on break or maybe later if you're after done with work later. Grill finally arrived today. What'd you get? What'd you get? Ooh, tell us. Barbecue at Grimm's house. I really need to be doing this. I have like none of this area discovered. Ooh, there's an upgrade over there. Oh, really? I should have looked before we went. I should have looked before we went. I'm doing this out of... So I should have looked to see... Oh, that is the thing that we need to get to. Forest for the trees. Census. Okay. Take a photo. There. That's actually kind of where we are. Could maybe do that one. And then census, airdrop, camera, camera, camera. We could probably do that too. I should have taken a freaking camera with me. Oh well. If it's chrome, you can still barbecue. Just use your phone, it's got a camera. Just a black grill, nice. Oh. We completed the mission. Now we have a roof rack for the marshal, which is good because I can use that truck then. We are going to continue because there's some stuff we should be able to do. We can zip back and grab this upgrade. Then we'll go back and grab a thing for that one. Let's see, is there any tasks? That is... What's this? There's 4 things over here too. Alright, let's do that since we're here. And we'll swing through and get the upgrade. Then pick once it's installed. Nice. Do it. But yeah, definitely like the technical driving in this game is like top notch. So there's 1 supplies. Here's, oh, helping. It's literally right where the upgrade is. Perfect. Yeah, and there's always like a little something extra to do. So you kind of have to like plan for that, but like I didn't plan for that properly. I didn't look ahead before we left. Okay. We need to try and get up here and then down into there. And I bet you that one's not going to have a supplies. It's going to make me drive to the far one. Hey Ian, how's it going, buddy? Oh no. Okay. So we just have to get back to the hermit now, which is basically this way. And we probably want to cut through like there. And then probably here. And we'll get whatever that upgrade is when we get back through. Hold on a second. I saw what that message was. What am I stuck on? Yeah, it's like the whole season, the whole SNOWRUNNER thing is some people have the bug, some people don't have the bug. And if you have the bug, you're a little gun shy because it already happened to you, right? Like if you don't have the bug, you're just lucky and you can play. But if you have the bug, that is why I'm not playing, because even though if I lose an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours even, like, I wouldn't be that upset, but it would just be something that it would make me mad for the sake of the fluidity of the stream. So I would have to like do it again, and then the choice would be, do I do it off stream to catch up, or do I do it on stream to catch up? So like, right, like as just somebody playing the game, like it's not that big of a deal. I don't know what that was for, but I got a semi-automatic transmission for something. Which is the same one that I'm using in that Ford, which is really cool. All right, we need to get back. Not that one. This is in another map. Visual inspection of the rift. All right, we can do that one. Yeah, exactly. Like I would do it again and like it would be fine, but like it just like I don't want to just repeat content. Like if I lose like an entire stream, it's gonna really make me mad. And like I know I feel for neighbor because he basically lost an entire stream and then tried to like play the next day and it just wouldn't let him. So yeah, it was like I don't know. I don't know. I think we can just get through here. Unless we have to go down and around. Maybe we do have to go down. This could be too tight. Spreadsheet's helping you out. Autoboard does look... I really wanted to like play with you. I was like, I should log in, but it was like the middle of the night and I'm like, I need to like sleep. Like I feel like that game would be really fun to like play multiplayer. Like have one person in a rock truck, one person loading the rock truck, and then the rock truck goes and loads into a pile, and then or whatever, if you can like build it so you can just dump the rock truck right in. Like it'd be really cool. So I don't know if you saw this, neighbor, when I was doing this, but so this new transmission that they put in this game, notice the manual there on the, that's manual gear 1 and that's manual gear 2, and it locks you into gear. Like that is freaking slick. Just being able to stay in first gear. Or second or third, or go really fast, you know? Okay. So yeah, let's just go. I'll be this way. Find a way through. That can't be done. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can do that with low. Like low minus is, it still has low and low minus and stuff, so like that can still be done with low gears, but so it's like fine-tuned but better. Because low doesn't have goofy fine-tune, it's just for high. Jeez. Skip. It's another great thing that they added. Scan the rift with a drone. Oh, good thing I have another. Don't have another truck over here. Sad. This is where. I do need to come back here. Alright, that's fine. We'll do that when we come back. What's the other one? Not that one. Where is... Oh, right here. This game doesn't have Gandalf branches. It kind of does. The trees are like, depending on where you are. Skip. Skip. I don't want to play the mini game. And then what's census? Oh shoot, this is one where we have to find the airdrop. And it's over there. Son of a beat. And we gotta come back. Fine. Oh, I don't think this truck can do this. Because... camera trap. Hold on, let me just hop into... I keep hitting the wrong button. No. There. Camera. What is this thing we need? Camera trap. Oh, it does go in inventory. Okay. Do I have one of the... Did I buy the module for this? If I didn't, I might buy it. Hold on. I'll get the buttons right here in a second. It's all coming back. Slightly different controls. You can't change. You still can change specialist. I was looking at that. Yeah, I didn't buy the thing. However, I can cheat. Yep, allows the exchange of items or fuel anywhere on the map requires fuel to work. Okay. Alright, so now I need to hop in this guy. So irritating. There. Alright, so now what you do is you go here and modules, cargo drone. Action, there it is. And then you go here and we're gonna give ourselves 2 camera traps. Or is it 3? Let's just do 3 right away. I don't know if it's... Nope, it's just 2. That's fine. Okay. So now we don't have to go to that first thing. We can just drive up here. Okay, now we don't actually need to go. Oh wait, there's stuff there. There's really good stuff there. There's some sort of like gemstone there that we should go get. Okay, fine. We'll swing by it. We'll swing through there. see. Which way do I want to go? We could go this way and then down to the beach if we can squeeze through, and then go here and then up like this, and then we should be able to come down through to here to this guy, and we'll have 2 spaces by then. Tight squeeze. Which way am I facing? I don't even know. We need to be turning right, I think. There's a grabby branch. Oh, there's 1 rear manual as well. 1 through 3 gears in reverse as well. Ooh, ouch. If I had unlimited funds, I think owning a Ford Raptor would actually be pretty fun. Like you would definitely have to just take it off a sweet jump at least once. Just because you can. But they're outrageously expensive, as with most pickup trucks, but Ford Raptor in particular is it's like over 100 probably. I mean, we get those bullshit Ranger Raptors here too, but you don't actually get the F-150 Raptor? The good one? I suppose it's probably got to be, I'm assuming to be legal there, it's got to be right-hand drive, right? And I don't know if they would like make Raptors in right-hand drive just to sell it. It's such a niche vehicle already. Wait, is that a typo or your F-159, or is that an actual thing? That'd be really funny if they just were like, let's add a 9. God, I love this gearbox. I can just lock it in 1. And then if I want to go faster, I just bump it into 2 and it's just instantly going faster. Oh, okay. And it works just like high too if you come to a stop. You can't just like go in second. I would have to say that this DLC is a little bit overpowered feeling, a little bit. It. Yeah, quartz is worth a lot when we're done. That's not a merc. You'll see the merc. It's coming up. It's out in the field. I'm just using this right now because this is new to me. Okay, so the last one is way over there. We got to come here for the tree picture anyhow. I think what we're gonna do. What is the census thing? Oh, I do need another one. Okay, that works. And then there's a tree picture there. Yeah, let's go this way. We'll fix this bridge. This is work sites, by the way. This is where they got the idea for work sites from, is that right there. And then we'll probably loop back up and crawl along the edge to take a picture of this tree. And I think that's good for this run of this truck. Shiva Dart. I don't think so. That's from the more recent patch. And I like didn't do any of the new maps. Like I did a little bit of the snow map. I shouldn't say any, but like I did some. Jeez. Jeepers. I shouldn't use all of this repair. Unless I think I need some for that bridge. What is the way around this? Go around the top, it looks like. Okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. I always forget. It takes me a while to remember that if you press the back button like you would get out of the menu, you don't actually need to do that in this game because it just isn't a separate, it's like a separate menu. Driver returns on foot. How are we gonna get over this? We might have to go down in. Diggers. Oh yeah, we can do this too. Come on. Pigs in general, nice. That's a new menu too. It just tells you you have enough and you don't have to like click it. That is a quality of life thing as well. But that's basically what I feel like they got the idea of work sites from those things. Because those are optional as well. You just need to, you fix them and you fix them once and then the path is now open for the future. Any future expedition, that path is just open. Okay. Yeah, and this isn't even the new map. Like this is Carpathians. Like they definitely did something to the, I feel like the detail is better than it was. I mean, it was always better than SNOWRUNNER. Like the detail was always just better, but there's literally something right here in front of me. Who's that? There's something. Yeah, what's right here? Oh, it's just like a random campsite. Yeah, I thought there was like an airdrop or something here. Okay. So now we need to figure out how to get up there. Here's some grabby branches for you. Oh, you jerk. Okay, not that way. 2 updates last time you were on? Okay. Yeah, it's been a hot minute for me. Pretty much since the last video I made on this. So that's the last tree. Oh, you know what? We can maybe skip the one for census too. All right, let's cut this guy off. And let's, oh, I didn't shut this off. Whoops. Let's see if it's got enough fuel to bring me a thing. It does. Perfect. Okay, we are there. We just need to go back. Probably down this. Looks like to there. And then we'll get this guy first. Seems it's up on top. Ooh, there's something over here too. What's up, Timmy? You never tried this game? I don't know if you, I mean, you probably would like this game. It's, the driving's way more technical, in my opinion. It feels a lot more like MudRunner, where things slower, heavier. It's very mission based, like you just have to like go out, plan your 4 vehicles, set things up the way that you think you're gonna need, and then you go out and you hope you did it right. And if you fail, you have to restart, basically. Pretty hard to fail, but yeah, here you go. Here's a new early access Unimog, so it's probably what we're getting. And you can already have, you can actually have this very truck right here in SnowRunner right now. You just have to go to the mod hub and look for Naked Dave's port that came directly from this game. He ported it over and he made it a 1-slot truck. Expeditions is fun. I think it was always fun for me though. Like I never really disliked Expeditions. I think it just like had a rough start. They didn't like release it well, and like it got some bad negativity shot at it because they called it a MudRunner game and people thought it was SnowRunner, and I'm like, well, it definitely like drives more like MudRunner, and like it's not delivering cargo, right? Like that's the thing that you have to, like, SnowRunner is very much different in the aspect of you are not delivering, you're really not delivering any cargo with this game. You have like an item in your inventory that you drop off at a spot, right? So it's kind of like contests, but better, if that makes sense. It's like little individual tasks and contests, and there is like contracts and stuff that you have to do. But like, basically it's like just drive to 3 points, do something, and then there's these little mini games. And in the beginning you couldn't skip the mini games, and nobody actually liked the mini games. So like, right, it definitely like has gone through, and the original control scheme was freaking trash. Like now they have a very SnowRunner like control scheme. If you go to settings and controller and control scheme, it is scheme C is the one that is very similar to SnowRunner. And they added that after the fact because people complained. What do I got down here? What are you? What are you in the river there? Is that an airdrop? It is an airdrop. Bonus. Jackpot. No, there's nothing. Oh, it's just a resource zone. There's nothing here. What is this? I'm confused at what that is. That must have been for something. Yeah, it's definitely a whole lot better than it was in the beginning. But yeah, I mean, it still has the same driving characteristic, which I always liked, right? Like, and I didn't really mind the whole, like, do an expedition, do a couple of tasks, you know, spend an hour driving around the map and then exit, and then, like, start another expedition, and then you unlock another couple of tasks, and then you do those couple of tasks, and then you exit and you start over again, right? Like, it is sort of completing, you know, like you still have to like complete the region, you know, and there's still stuff to find, there's upgrades to find, there's other tasks to do once you complete all the expeditions, and like it fully unlocks the zone. So like you do have to like go back and then do a free roam, right? Which is sort of like playing SnowRunner without a garage, because you still pick your 4 vehicles. I need to be going left here, and I am not in a position to be going left. But yeah, the objective of the game is more exploration and some very like high-tech equipment and driving, just like driving through terrain, right? Like it's a lot more about driving than it is about delivering cargo. So I like it. I've always liked this game, and like I said, I'm already having a ton of fun being back, and I was afraid of that because, like I said, I was kind of afraid to come back to the game because I figured I would just be like really liking it again, and I would want to play it more, which is probably gonna happen, but that's okay. Where is my mark? How do I not see my mark in front of me? Like directly in front of me too. Oh, there. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. Behind me. I was going the completely wrong way. Good thing I caught it. Menus are a little different, takes a little bit of time to get used to. It's still because they have extra things that you just don't have in SnowRunner. So you just like have to kind of get used to the different menus, but yep, I didn't even need to do that crazy cliff walk. We need to go up the other cliff. And like when you the attrition, I will say the attrition for when you start, the game is I think even more difficult when you first start, because you have to like find your upgrades and find your tires, and like there is no levels in this game, so you don't like level to the point of having off-road tires for everything. You need to like find the tires for that truck, and it's either part of a task or a mission or found on the map somewhere. So like there is no like level 10 gets you off-road tires for all, you know, like and you get that in the first map. Like you need to like find it. So like I have some trucks that just have some scuffed ass tires that like I just need to find the tires for them yet, you know. So you tend to use the trucks that like have the better equipment, which is like kind of neat as well. But you get to choose your 4 trucks that you take with you, and like sometimes the expedition requires you have a specific kind of truck. There is unfortunately seismic missions in this game, which kind of sucks. Oop, that one's done. And then what do we got here? I literally missed an airdrop. It's like right there in front of me. YOLO, take it all. Okay. So there's something over here, but I do kind of want to go down and get this. So let's go down and get that. Let's finish this, and we can be done. And we should be able to just drive back up if we need to. YOLO. But yeah, I mean, like there isn't like any roads in this game either. It is pure just driving. I mean, I guess there's maybe like some kind of roads in the Arizona map. Yeah, like I said, imagine this being more like a new, like the drive. I wish I could tell you how it feels to drive this truck, besides for comparing it directly to MudRunner. Like if you played MudRunner and you know how trucks feel kind of slow and kind of heavy, and like the turning is like very deliberate, like where you put your tire is important. It feels a lot like that, and like your truck will slide down a hill if you don't do like the approach right. And so like, right, there's way more weightiness to vehicles in this game, which compares directly to MudRunner. But yeah, look how sick this thing is, dude. Uninog. This is probably what we're getting. This is probably what we're getting, boys. Not clickbait. Okay, what do we got? Scan the rift with a drone. Oh, we just have to go over there. So let's go over there. Oh, also the map turns normal with a mouse in this game too. Freaking SNOWRUNNER, man. Fix your bugs. But yeah, you don't like have gearboxes in the beginning. You don't have tires in the beginning. So you very heavily have to rely on like your use of like winch and anchor points. Like you can set anchor points by buying a thing that you can set anchor points with. Never played MudRunner? Okay. Well, like I said, that's the best way. I think that's the best way I can describe MudRunner physics as well, is like, think where everything is just slower and more deliberate, and there's like a weighty feeling to like it. Like SNOWRUNNER definitely like you don't feel the truck being as heavy as it actually is, I think, is probably the best way I can describe it. This is going to be a very sketchy downhill. We are going to utilize the winch trick. Oh god, no, not yet. Okay, so there is a trick you can do with the winch. This is the one thing that I wish you could have in SnowRunner is the ability to push the winch. So I am pushing the winch, and it slowly lets it out. So you're still hanging on. This is the one thing that I would want from this game in SnowRunner 2. And like you run out of winch at some point, so you do have to like let go. Like right there, I'm out of winch. So but that came down on the wrong side of this tree, and now I'm stuck in the grabby branches. We need to like winch ourselves this way. Ah, damn it. That is not a solid winch point, of course. No, that's not gonna work either. Now we're right back in the same spot. Okay. So let's try and... yeah, some of them do. Let's see. Oh, we're almost free. Yep, we just need to go this way now. Let me out. Hooray. We're free. Unimog, Unimog, Unimog. Skip. I didn't hold it long enough. No. Damn it. I need a portable rig. Do I have a portable rig? Do I have enough fuel in the thing to put a portable rig? Damn it. Modules. Not enough space. Oh shit. I gotta go in the bed. I have the right vehicle at least. Yay. I just made room. Hopefully that doesn't screw me if I click the thing. Fuck. Hold on. What truck is this? If I give it my fuel from this, then I can transfer stuff. Right button. Right button. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sweet. So yeah, that is the extent of cargo right there, what you just saw. Me loading that into the bed of this. And you can drone it if you have fuel in your drone station. You just deliver it via drone. Whoa, no! That's not good. Not quite. Not quite. I didn't have to use an anti-flippy thing. The unflipper. I did buy one. I did buy one for this truck. Ooh, that's gonna be deep. That's not. We're good. A 0.5 clip? Okay. I'm not keeping flip tracker on because I was, even though it's only one, I guess I could just set it again, but this game has so many ways to unflip yourself, it doesn't really, it's sort of designed into the game. So the thing that I was gonna tell you, I mount circle for something. This one doesn't tell you what it's for. Okay, so devices, and if I, or I'm sorry, inventory. So like, see these jack screws? Max, thank you for the sub. Jack screws, if you flip completely where the engine is off, you just use a jack screw, and it's like an arcade little thing, and you just like pick the position of where you want to respawn your truck, and it just kind of drops out of the sky. Okay, so that makes you unflipped. And then anchors, if you're a scout, you have winch while your engine is off on all of the scouts, and you can just place an anchor on the ground. Like if I use this, for example, to show you, I can go like this and place an anchor, and when I start the engine up, I now have a winch point right there. So like those features, definitely don't want those in SnowRunner. I don't think that those are probably good for SnowRunner, but I'm gonna just discover this area. Okay, yep, got a little bit more of the fog covered. There's something right here, a shortcut. Is it one that needs repair points though? I don't know. Okay, so I think we're done, because that one's in another spot, that one's in another spot, and that one's the truck that we're not ready to do yet. So sweet. We got everything done that we wanted to do for this one. So then we just go like this and say return to headquarters. And it resells all your stuff that you found or bought with you, carried with you, and then there's your total of stuff that you made. So like all the extra tasks that I did plus the main contract or the main expedition. And then now we're 11 of 37 there. And that should unlock something else. Oop, it looks like it's sending us to another map. Keeping an eye on the animals. Watery terrain, 2 trucks. What do we need? Camera traps. And ooh, the fuel tank module. And a outpost. This one's probably worth doing. Okay, so this one's hard. The other one was normal. So we're gonna take, I feel like I almost have to take wherever it is. Jeez, where did it go? Oh, Unimog right there. I feel like I just have to take the Unimog every time because of the thumbnail, but that's okay. I'm okay with it. The Unimog's pretty good. This truck is really good, but I don't have good tires for it yet. Oh, you know what? Let's go back here. I want to check upgrades. Ooh, there's a different motor. Slightly less strong though. That's weird. Like less durability. More power. Less durability. Oh, we do have the semi-automatic. Sweet, dude. I'm swapping everything to this. All-terrain SA. So these are, oh my goodness, 100,000 bucks. So these are supposedly the new crazy gearboxes, and there's a new crazy engine as well for everything that like makes everything way stronger than it is now. So like they kind of did in the very last season. They gave these upgrades that you can find that kind of like make all of the trucks crazy. Which I'm not, I don't know if I want to use them, but they, I have a better winch. I have, nope, not really. Okay, that's good. I think it said 3 camera traps, right? yeah, the marshal got something. Yep, we do have a roof rack now for this thing. God, is that thing hideous. It gives me an extra slot, but I don't know, that one's actually not as hideous. This is what a lot of people disliked about this game, is just like how unrealistic the add-ons look for some of these vehicles, but let's see. Oh, I have a better motor for this thing. Do we have a sem? Oh, we do. I'm gonna put it in everything because it's just so good. There's an off-road semi-automatic that is also the better version. TM1s are the best I can put. There isn't a ton of rock here. Advanced winch. Oh. Heavy advanced, yeah. And high mount. Alright, we'll take that guy. Just throw one of these. And then... Whoops. We can look at the store. Let's see what kind of... I didn't even look and see what new trucks are available. Let's see. That's familiar. That's the DLC, original DLC pack one. That is one from, I think, the snow map that I have. Don SE. There's the Raptor. There's the... Oh, I didn't actually use this truck yet. I guess we could try that one. Got 800. That was a extra add-on later on. That one's really fun to use. Lodestar is actually like a completely different truck. Sentinel is very good. I like one of those. Why does it say I have two of those purchased? Purchased two? I gotta look at that. Oh. Did I buy one? Of course, the Loaf. Bandit. I have that guy. He's not like fully upgraded, I feel. Oh no, maybe he is now. He just doesn't have tires. Need tires for him. Unimog. Step 310 is the first heavy truck or whatever big size truck that you get. Freaking sick. The Croc is really cool too. Tatra 805 is actually like pretty decent in this game. I don't have one, but it's actually like decent. This is one from one of the other maps that I was doing a little bit of. Acteon's actually like sick. Like the first truck you start with and it's like super good. Oh, there we go. There's something new. Huz Capricorn. Look at that little guy. We'll buy one. Oh my goodness. What are you? Huh. I don't have that guy yet either. There's that crazy AMX or ANK XM75. Look at that. Look at the freaking tires on that thing. That's in the new map, I think. GNS Caravan A1. That looks like what we've been asking for in SNOWRUNNER. It's like a 4x4 though, not a 6x6, but and there's the 6x6 version. Dude, look how fucking sick that is. Oh, and that? What? Dude, there's some really sick vehicles to unlock. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this. I'm gonna be playing this. There's the Shiba. I don't have that unlocked apparently. And that is like a freaking Land Rover, but not sucky probably. This thing is sick too. Holy shit, dude. And the Force is here. The Tatra Force is here. It's the largest vehicle in the game, I think, still. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not after seeing some of those other ones. And then there is a Warthog as well. A Warthog in a yard. Dude, this thing is sick. That thing is sick. That thing is sick. That thing is extra sick. Dude, I need to buy this. I need to figure out what this is. Alright, let's see. Where is... So let me go... First, let's go to Scouts. Scouts. Do I really have two... Dude, what is this truck? Sentinel. There's a regular Sentinel. I don't have two Sentinels. What are you talking about? Nope, I don't want to sell that truck. Alright. Customize. Bro. Yeah, like look at this engine. This is one of the ones that you get that are like the super ones, and then of course we're gonna do the cool semi-automatic transmission. 20,000 for a rock crawler kit. I don't care. I got money. Bruh, look at these tires. Those are basically TM2s. It's really unfortunate that this game died out. Heavy advanced winch. So what is the deal with this little container? Or is it just like... That's just what it is. Okay. Spare wheel mount. Okay. That bumper looks sick. Oh, I can't mount anything. External roll cage. Where is the external roll cage? There it is. Oh. Ah. Aha. Four slot, 5 slot, metal detector rack. Okay, so you got to put the metal detector rack if you want to use any of those. But, dude, check this out. You can have this, and then you can put this, and you can have fucking metal detector. One of the drones, dude. So sick. Oh, or you can have both. Dude, this thing is sick. Oh, this is what's already on there. Can hold 500 spare parts and 2 wheels. Or I can put a fuel tank on it. God dang, dude. That's wild. 500 spare parts, 2 spare wheels. It is, dude. Some obnoxious pink, dude. Obnoxious pink. Oh, I forgot to build the stuff. So we took the repair one, so I'm just gonna give everything as fuel. Fuel, 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 fuel. Fuel, fuel, lights. Dude, this thing is sick. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be using that. And then this thing is, look at this little dude. We're not in the map that has the guy. Yeah, that's the step, by the way. That's the currently tied for largest. Well, no, it's actually slightly bigger than the bandit. There's the bandit. But the bandit doesn't have tires, I don't think. I think I'm stuck on freaking shit tires still, yeah. I haven't found these tires yet. The bandit is also sick in this game, by the way, too. FYI. Dude, everything has the semi-automatic. Dude, everything is getting that really cool automatic semi-automatic transmission. I did call out the Action being really cool, and this is a cool add-on too. Why don't we use this? It's the radar. Yeah, this is the radar. Okay, so that guy. Get semi-automatic in here. Automatic gear shift, manual thrust control in normal and downshifting modes. All terrain commands automatic gear shift, manual thrust control in normal and downshifting modes. Demonstrates great reliability, improved performance at the cost of slightly decreased fuel efficiency. So this is just like a better version of them. Dude, these things are $125,000 to buy. That's insane. All right. Yeah, we'll bring this guy. And the Unimog is going to be who we're going to have to use for the mission. Because we need 3 camera traps. Yeah, we do. Okay, so and then we need a Jaeger. 50% damage to wheels or 50% less damage. Better winch length and power. More jack screws. Let's just do this guy. And then I want the water guy. And then we do anchor now. We should probably just always, I feel like you always want to do this Lance Silva guy so you can trade to. All right, I think there's only the one place. Yep. Okay. Where could you blend in with that camo? The Pride Parade? Maybe. Okay. I don't know what vehicle I'm in. This guy. Okay. Let's first... Where's the entry? Ooh, that's right here. And that's the cave. Okay, so we should probably try and do that one. There's nothing special I have to take with me for that. Oh, and that's another one here as well. Okay, and that's also over here on this side. So yeah, we should try and do both of those. There's an airdrop there and an airdrop there and something. Oh, that's that. Okay. So yeah, it looks like there's not much else. There's, ooh, what's this? Something right there. I don't know what it is. Maybe I can't do that one, or I need to see it or something. Okay. Oh, there's an upgrade over here too. All right, let's go to like here. We need to take the Unimog because he's got the stuff. We might bring the other truck. Oh, this manual is way slower. The Ford was like outrageously fast. This one's way better. Like that was third. Oh shit. I don't know if I even have enough repairs to do this bridge. We might have to go get our pink vehicle here right away. Go fix this bridge. That might be the play. Just bring him along. I didn't bring any extra spare shit. I forgot. It's okay. We'll find an airdrop along the way. Gonna get out of the way. We'll bring pink guy down. The Kelpie. Let's go. Cannot see me now. Yep, I'm camouflaged. Dude, it's got rear steer. I'm seeing the rear tires turn. Yep, it's definitely got rear steer. Oh, that is sick. Okay, so Looks like we actually go up the river. Well, that says it's a ford. We did do the no water damage guy, so we could maybe submarine, and then I think we just go around the bottom here. And then we go this way. We have to find a way across all the way over here. And then come back down. Or go up here. It almost looks like there really isn't a way down here. Yeah, this way probably makes more sense. And we gotta find a way up here. To this, to that. We get around and then we come down. Question is, should we do that after we're done? Probably. Because we could do that with the other truck. With Pinky. Okay, yeah, let's try and cross. And then we'll just work on getting across here and then going north to this. There's also there was another thing here somewhere. Up there. And over there. Okay, so we'll probably do that one with this truck if we find a... Hopefully, yeah, there's one right here. We can actually, like, go to here. Oh, there's already a bridge there. Okay, yeah, we'll go up here. We'll go like this, basically across here. Follow the beach all the way if we can. That looks kind of sketchy. And then try and stop right there and drone over to pick up that airdrop. Might be back later. All right, buddy. Do the coaching. Come on, get up there. Go, go, go. Don't. Grabby tree. Sir, I do not consent. I gotta go around. Nope, that's right. That's right. I was gonna stop. I'm bilingual. There's a difference. Uh-oh. Can I not go high enough? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. All right. Give me your fuel. And give me your repair points. Perfect. Okay. So now that's got enough fuel to get where it needs to go. And then we're gonna cross somewhere in here, basically. We just get across to here, and then we're gonna take, looks like the beach all the way down again, and we'll figure out from there. And just do a quick. Oop, there's another airdrop over there. That's good. That would be another replenish. Yeah, I must have built this bridge the first time I was here. Looks like we just follow this. Yep. Go this way. Oh, that's deep. Good thing we have the no water damage guy. Ooh. I was trying to ride it out. What do we got here? We'll take more fuel. Fill up on those two. Yeah, we're gonna come back. There's a task that's like to the left of us here that we're gonna do when we're done with the main expedition. Okay, let me do one of these. Does it just follow the river? It is actually sort of just follow the river all the way up. All right, let's go. Bridge down while we're here. So if we're through here and we don't have repair points at some point, it's just easier. Another airdrop. There's airdrops. Oh, I definitely didn't need to bring extra fuel. That's good. We got plenty. Scout runner. Yeah, kind of. Like I said, it's all about exploration. It's not, it has really nothing to do with like delivering cargo. Like that's the extent of it. It's more like story driven cargo where you have to like, you know, drop a drilling rig or, and it's like a little tiny thing that you just like place somewhere, like a survey equipment. Okay, are we going up now? Like we might be beneficial to go up here and follow this around. what that's doing is just clearing the fog of war. Like just driving does it too, but like the binoculars have a better range, so. Making sure I'm not like missing upgrades or. Yeah, no watchtowers in this game. Just exploration. You find the spots by driving in that area or using a drone or using your binoculars or. Like I said, way more about driving. Way more just about the experience of driving through the terrain. And the terrain is gorgeous. Just like SNOWRUNNER, they do a bang-up job of environment. Even Roadcraft environment was pretty good. I don't know, it was like kindish crappy in some cases, some scenarios. There we go. There we actually lost engine. So let me get to show you how to use the back screw. Wait. You have to wait until it's green. And you do have to kind of like place it in the sky. So you have to like figure out where it's going to land. There you go. We're now unflipped. Alright, and there's an airdrop there. Oh, that was the expedition. Oh, bummer. I could have collected another item right there. Oh, well. Alright, and then we're going to continue. What's this? Demon of the Batcave. That's... Oh, shit. That's the one we have to be over there for. Maybe we like two-part this one. And then this one. Okay, that's the one I wanted to go back for sure. And then this one is up there. And that's the other one. Okay. So these are kind of all over here. Alright, what's this one? That one. Where is it wanting me to go over here for? Oh, it wants me to explore that area and then we have to go over here and take pictures. Okay. So yeah, Pinky, let's go. Alright, apparently the discovery was already done. So we gotta go up there, I think, before we go down. Yeah, it's definitely like a play with friends game. Roadcraft is like really terrible solo. Like really bad solo. Okay, so it looks like I want to go up this and cross here. And then we'll go up here. How do we get up to that spot? Okay. Maybe like there. and then work backwards like this. Would be like that. And through those trees, kind of in that line right there. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Might have to come over this way, or even go the long way around and then up. That might be not a terrible idea. Go the long way around and then up. Crap. Not gonna let me do that. Dang it all. Okay. This way. Like this. Through here. Through there. Through there. Up in here. Up in here. Nope, not that way. Like here, and then here, and then up, and that way. Okay. Really need to be discovering anything until we're like all the way up there. Okay. It's pink on the inside too. Yeah. This is an adult station, adult channel, by the way. I'd like to remind you that. How long have you known about this Mercedes DLC, say? What's up, Nate? What's up, Dust Pony? Look at this little new scout that they gave us. I made it pink on purpose, but it's actually like kind of insane. It's got rear steer. It's a scout with rear steer. This is one of the new vehicles that they just like gave us with one of the DLCs. I don't know which one, but the driving characteristics in the game are still just amazing. They definitely like did a ton of quality of life improvements. Like it's still a game where you pick 4 vehicles, you go out, you do a bunch of stuff, as much stuff as you can do or as much stuff as you have fuel for, or as much stuff as you feel like doing, and then you kind of like leave and start over, right? You pick 4 new vehicles again, come back, do it again, you know? But like, it's still like a progression based, and it's still just like, there's no cargo, right? Like, I know the big thing about SnowRunner is cargo. But this is like more just about the exploration and driving, right? Like the difficulty in driving this game, I think, is quite different feeling and more challenging in some ways, in fact, possibly most ways, than SnowRunner, because they did actually add mud. Like, I remember when it first started and there just like wasn't mud, when we were like, there's like not, you don't actually sink your tires in anywhere. Like, no, oh no, there's mud. There's definitely mud. I'm just on the mountain right now, so I'm not in the mud. I think this is empty. I think this is the one that I drained out. Yes, but I'll take that jack screw. But yeah, the truck still feels so great. Like, they're just so heavy feeling. Oh yeah, oh yeah, check this out. Look down here, okay? See this? This is the new gearboxes that they added. So auto, okay, right? Low, low plus, okay. What are these little hash marks you say? Oh, that's manual gear 2. Manual gear 1. If I would like to stay in first gear, I'm in first gear. I want to go to second gear, I stay in second gear. I don't shift out of second gear. How great is that? That's the frickin' fine tune that we've been asking for frickin' ages. Yeah, I've been swapping all of my vehicles to this transmission. This car is hideous. I love it. That's why I'm fine with it. I like saw this color. I was like, that's it. That's the color. And there's holding third gear, which is actually like pretty fast. There's their plan, mess up SnowRunner so you try other game. Yeah, please go back to playing Roadcraft. We don't want to make SnowRunner anymore. We're sorry that we broke your save again. Well, I mean, it's clearly getting to that point of spaghetti code and by spaghetti code, I mean code that breaks that you didn't even expect to break by changing something completely different. And this bug that they're having with the saves is like clearly one of those. Like, they unintentionally broke the saving. This is definitely not an intentional thing. We want to not go this way. We want to go this way. Michigan 2.0, yeah. Oh, why did I turn everything off? I like was pressing buttons apparently. Come on, baby. This is with these good tires and frickin' lowered tire pressure and everything. Still slipping. Yep. Yeah, the driving characteristics are still just awesome. Like, and they just, like I said, they fixed a lot of the things that I didn't like about the game, like the control scheme and like the ability to skip freaking stupid, take it like this right here. Do I start scanning or I just press Y and skip? Like, okay, we're done. Now I can go back to this truck. And I think we're gonna take this way. That looks like a very nice little path right there. Except for the very end, so we'll have to see how that turns out. Here it is. Here's the early access. The old Unimog. This thing is so good in here too. Like, I know playing this when it does actually come out in SNOWRUNNER, I'm gonna be disappointed by it because this thing drives so good. And like a little 4x4 in SNOWRUNNER, like none of them are ever good, you know? Darn it. It's not the way to go. I'm gonna have to like crawl over the rock probably. Yep. Skip. Like, so much better. So much better than being like, oh, let me line up this and just skip. There is some Gandalf trees for sure. Okay, so this one we gotta go all the way back here for. And then this one is up there. So let's take this truck because we should have enough fuel. Oh yeah, I was pointing it out before, but this game, you can use your mouse and like violently spin your mouse and it doesn't, you know, the map doesn't, it actually works, you know. It's somewhere up there. I guess we'll just look once we get up that way. Oh, you know, I'm kind of yeah. It works in your SNOWRUNNER until they update it again. Then you have to change it again. They should think about implementing that in SNOWRUNNER, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a jerk Gandalf trait. At least I can winch to it. There's some mud. There's a nice little mud pit right there. Like that kind of stuff just didn't exist in when the game began. There's places that looked like it should be like that, but it just didn't. It was really weird. It's definitely not a key staple still. It's like I said, the driving difficulty is more just like trying to figure out a path. Because there's like no roads. It's just like you got to go around that rock and around that tree, or you go around the other tree and up over a hill, you know. Oh, I should just go to this hub here and see what this task is. Yeah, we're right here. Oh, the warthog. Where is the warthog? All the way down there. That is really far away. That's the one we were trying to get to. Okay, so it looks like we can probably follow this path. Just have to scoot around some rocks. Hopefully that gets us there. Let's go to this thing and fill up. This outpost, now that we unlocked it, should have some fuel. Yes, it does. Good enough. Yeah, I was kind of half joking about it when I said it in Discord that this game is in a better state currently, but it really is in a better state. There's far less bugs in this game than there is in SNOWRUNNER currently. It's the sorcerer's house. Hello, sorcerer. Skip. Think. Oh, we gotta take photos. We gotta find some mushrooms. What do we got? Fairy tales. Fairy tales, fairy tale, okay. Alright, so let's go back to this one. I'm sure there's probably not a thing at this one. But then we're gonna go up this way. Nope, I think we're gonna go back to the base and around this way. Like that. Okay. Unimug. Unimug. Definitely 100% guaranteed the next DLC. I did have a good day today. Thank you, Richard. Did you? Did you have a good day? It was, I actually got yelled at today. Yelled at by my boss today. And it was because she had to, because of this stupid freaking nonsense stuff that we have to do. And then we kind of joked about it for a bit, and she was like, well, I had to do that. I didn't want to do that, but it's coming down from the top and I'm tired of this crap kind of thing, you know? And I was like, I get it. I was like, you know. Oh, so yeah, okay, so this, if you accidentally go into the thing, you can still hold Y to skip, by the way. You can full send without losing your cargo? True. I mean, there's no crane, so you wouldn't be able to pick it up. I can hear the people reeing. No cranes, what? Like I said, it's just a different game, right? Like it's got very mud runnery physics, like where the vehicles are heavier and slower, and but there's just no cargo. It's just about it is about the drive, and it is a very good off-road drive, mind you. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, this is just, yeah. Nope. Seems that we won't be able to take suitable shots from here. Maybe we can look for a better spot. Okay. That's what I was expecting. Let's just go to this one because there's exploration to be had over here. Even if it's not that one, I'd rather explore this area while I'm out. There is like fireflies at night in this zone, by the way, as you can see. And the photo effect, which I'll show you here in a second, is just stunning in Carpathians. I don't know if it's this way in anywhere else, but that was another thing that they didn't have in the beginning, was photo mode. Same as Roadcraft too. Ironically, same as Roadcraft as well. Yeah, let me hop into photo mode here. There you go. It like fully amplifies the effect at night of the fireflies, makes it such good freaking photos. Like, so freaking cool. Yep. Hooray! That was the one. Okay. We do a binocs here. That is something. Oh, there's another task. Damn it. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. That's what happens in this game. You just find the next thing to do and you're like, oh, maybe I'll do that too. It's gonna make me go all over the place. What is this? That's where the truck is. That's where the dehydration. That's where the spots I have to go to over there. Anyhow. Okay, let's go that way. Piece of candy. And that's why I like this game, though. That is the part that I like with, as you're exploring, you're like, oh, there's something else to do. And you don't know it's there because it's not like a contract on a list. Like, you just like find it and then you're like, oh, something else to do. Somewhere else to drive to. And that's why my videos are really hard to make, because I was like, okay, I'm limiting to one extra thing for my videos. Because I was like, if I just do it like I normally would play, I would just be doing all of these. Off-road vibes sticker and 500 bucks. So nothing really super important, but it's something cool. And it's something to do. Can we get over this? Or no, if I take it right. Shit, that's not a solid tree. Okay, we probably have to go. Is there an around? Yeah, there is. With drone. Skip. Oh, that's it. That's all you have to do. That was it. We did it, guys. Hooray. I figured for 500 bucks it probably wasn't going to be too hard. Yeah, let's repair this. This is going to be a clear rock slide. This is a work site. This is where they got the idea for work sites from. Deliver some stuff. Clear the roadblock. Add a bridge. Also mandatory. They're not optional. Oh, this might actually be the way to go get this truck. I don't have one of those things though. But this definitely is the way to go get this truck. I guess let's just keep exploring. See if we find anything interesting over here. Might be an upgrade out here somewhere. Okay, let's go there and there. And then we'll scan again. I want to be up. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can be down in the ditch. I thought the ditch was worse. Okay. Yeah, looks like this is pretty clear down into there as well. Okay, so yeah, let's just keep going this way. This could be muddy down in here. I didn't bring one of those things. And I don't think you can buy it after the fact. Let me see. There's a new thing for pulling trucks that's called a tow rope. And it's like a $750 item you buy. And it just like keeps you attached to the vehicle and you can still use your winch. Which makes sense. Alright, that's the truck. That's a shortcut. That's a shortcut. That's a picture. That's a spot where we have to take a picture. Does not look like this is the way to go, though. I don't know. Somewhere. What is this? Ah, good thing I saw that. This is one of the places I have to take a picture. Or one of the possible places I have to take a picture. Skip. Okay, we got one of them. So let me just check something. Where is my other vehicles? Sure.
Thanks for the sub.
Eddie Simonton, thank you for the sub, sir. Alright, let's see. Nope, we can't buy them after the fact. You have to buy it before you leave. You have to plan that you're going to be towing a vehicle and buy. Unless there's... inventory items. Oh, you can build it at the workshop. But you need to collect those things from stations. That's new. That's also new. I don't feel like there was a gas station. Fast transportation of vehicle to the location of any other vehicle on the map or in exchange for fuel. I just went off of what I was looking at. Evacuate for free to the base. Outposts were installed. Those are locked. Intelligence center marks the nearby airdrop locations in your map when installed. Huh. There's like so many cool little things you can add to the map as well for money. Okay, so it looks like we have to get both of those. And we're like almost there, so we may as well just continue and keep scanning for new stuff. I think we'll do the vehicles in another run or a free roam or something. Oops. Down this way. This might be the way to go still. And bring it up this hill, come down through here, through there. Yeah, I bet you that is the way to take it. Because there is sort of a path there. I thought there wasn't, but we'll drive past it. Excuse me. Could be good to make this run. We have extra fuel. It's gonna be muddy in here. Can you still not trade with the truck? Nope. I don't think so. That's the only crappy part. Like once it runs out of fuel, it's just out of fuel. Which I think is why they did the tow rope. They also added a specialist guy that that doubles the power of a winched vehicle or towed vehicle, which is clearly for recovering vehicles. Okay, that's pretty good. And that does look like a good route to go. To go this way, and then we'll cut in here-ish. Like that, somewhere. Yeah, I'm really I'm glad that I decided to play this tonight. Like I said, I was kind of worried I was gonna end up really liking it, which I still really do. But yeah, I mean, this definitely like gives me motivation to play it again, because there's just so many cool vehicles that I need to unlock, and like all of the freaking DLC maps and stuff that I really haven't done much of. That I just haven't done much with. Let's see. What are you? Undiscovered zone. Okay. You don't say. What is that? Oh, it's a climb. Okay. We gotta figure out a way through here, and it looks like we probably gotta go. Maybe we're skinny enough to get. No. Can we climb over this rock? Well, yes. Well, I found a shortcut. It's not a very good shortcut, though. A tree salad? No, it's not. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, we gotta figure out a way up there. Looks like we go... Before we do that, let's just do a nice little... Ooh, upgrade. Upgrade! Let's go. And there's an airdrop. Balls. Actually, my fuel is probably fine, but... okay, so let's go get the upgrade. And then I think... The way... Oh, that actually looks better. We go through and then up, or we can go this way. Because that looks kind of sketchy. If I go this way, that looks way better. Okay. What do we got? Please be tires for something. I'm missing so many like good tires. High range gearbox for the Warthog. Okay, that makes sense since you get the Warthog here. Doesn't really help me, but okay. Alright, so I think we're gonna go to here and then we're gonna steal that airdrop with the drone. Jeez, I get deep really fast. Oh, shoot. Come back. Just enough room. Okay. Yeah, this definitely looks like the way. Nope. Do one of these. There's an avalanche to fix right there. There's a conveniently placed airdrop for sure. Alright, so up to this avalanche. And then it looks like we just turn right at the avalanche, but I will fix that first. I think there was one more pass that I was planning on doing. Take a look. Alright, so we gotta go up the hill, back this way. Right here. Right over here. Check something. That's why. I'm like, why am I so zoomed in? Oh, that's so much better. Gotta make use of that ultra wide. Show off this gorgeous scenery. Skip. External roll cage for something. There's a climb right there, and I don't really know. Oh, there's an upgrade right there too. Oh, that's right. We saw that upgrade. Okay, what was the other thing? Not that one. Oh, we must have did them all. Okay, we did them all. So it's literally just that upgrade yet, and this is actually in a good spot to go get it, so we'll go get it. Trying to figure out which way to go. Probably by that landslide that we just cleared. We go up, and then it looks like around to roughly here, and then figure out what this is. Then we probably have to go up and around like this, get in there. Okay. Almost smacked into that tree. Yeah. Should be fine. have we here? What are you? Another task. No. Oh. Okay, I think I have a thing. Yeah, I do. I think that was my last one. It is. No more tipping. It is another thing. Stickers. More stickers. What do we gotta do for this one? Yeah. Let's go get the upgrade first. Piece of candy. That was that task, right? Bear claw. Yeah, that's it. Like, I don't know if I'm ever going to be over this way again, so, like, I may as well... may as well do it while I'm here. Right, so... It's definitely like that dopamine hit, right? Like, you're like, oh, something else to do, and then you're like, oh, it's right there. Like, I should go do it, and then like the next, it'll like hit you with a, there's another step that's like all the way on the other side of the map, and you're like, damn it, I gotta go over there now. And you hope that you have another vehicle over there. We do one of these. Look, another task. Oh my goodness. Airdrop. That's okay. I don't need that one. Another piece of candy. Is this actually the way to go? It is, like, right there. Yeah, it is. This is a sketchy one. I don't think I have a winch point over here either. I could place one. Yep, we should do that. We should definitely do that. What are you? Ooh. Lift kit. Ooh, for Action? I feel like I have the lift kit. Maybe not. Maybe we have the crawler? I don't know. I should have done this last. Might be placing another winch point because I kind of placed it going forward. Actually no, I think I do want to place another one. Oh, not quite. Like not giving me the collection for it. That was worth a couple $100 to use up some of my winch points. Okay, where do we have to go to get to this? It is back over there. Yeah, it looks like we just go back the way we came. And then go back down here. Yeah, and it looks like we can just go up this way. Maybe. And there's sort of a way around the back. That looks like the only way. Or that way. I guess that is a climb, but let's try this way first. See what it looks like. If it looks just terrible, we'll try in the other way. I really hope that this is only a single picture and it's not like, oh, you took that picture, now let's take 3 more pictures, and you're like, damn it. Still fun, like I said. It's just sometimes that's irritating because then you have to like, okay, let me go find another vehicle. Kind of sketchy looking. Pretty tall up there. Let's see if there's a path around to the left. Looking like maybe. Mayhaps. Yeah, there's kind of a path over there. Let's see where it goes. And forgetting to do this. Once we get up in that corner, we'll do some looking. See if there's any hidden pieces of candy. What's up, David? You know, bud. Airdrop. Airdrop right there, too. Could almost drive to it. Oh, we can't get up that way. No. Do I have to go all the way around? Looks like maybe I can get up that way. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. We can look. I keep forgetting we have a drone. Okay. This path over here look like we can get up here or not. Oh. That's a big maybe. Probably have to place some winch points and hope that they actually stick. Or we abort and we go back around. I think is probably the smarter play. And we just go up that climb. Yeah, I think that's the play. Let's just go back around. Go here, go up this way. Come up here. Do a little scan. The crazy raptor still the goat. Yeah, that thing is pretty OP. Also, what's up in rank? What's going on, rank monsters? Welcome in. I just used it for the first time tonight. It's been a while since I've loaded into this game, but I've been kind of antsy to get back to it. And it is very strong, yes. How's the not raptor? I haven't used that one yet. Expeditions no longer nuking save files? I don't know. But my SNOWRUNNER did, so. We'll find out. Yeah, you didn't hear about this? The Rise, I know you've been playing other games, so makes sense. But yeah, there's been some rollbacks basically, like where it doesn't save. So the autosave just like stops working. And it hit me for about an hour worth of progress, so it's not like that big of a deal. But I just don't want to play because I know it could happen again. And Crazy Raptor, and it can handle anything on that map? Yeah, no, for sure. I'll have to try the other Ford out. The more like Super Duty looking Ford. Just woke up? Nice. Yeah, since season 17 patch, the SNOWRUNNER could possibly be where it just doesn't autosave. When you log out, you log back in, and you lost your last session worth of play. Or maybe an hour worth of it, or 2 hours worth of it. The DLC Raptor and Expeditions, yes. Yeah, I bought it a while ago. I just like never logged in to play with it, so. Okay, good. That's it. We're done. This expedition is done. Yep, I'm not going to do those because I need to get some stuff for those. Okay, let's return to headquarters. Yeah, 75 grand for that one. A good run as well. I don't know, this Unimog is pretty sick. Not gonna lie. I also just for the first time tried out that Kelpie Scout. That thing is wild. That thing is wild. They added some new vehicles for sure. Before I start another expedition, I'm gonna run to the bathroom quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Today was Division 2 for you? Nice. Yeah, I might do some of that over the weekend. I'm gonna still stick to the Thing is, season 17 is sort of on hold. For me, at least. Probably do nothing there. Okay, we got another in Unshakable. We got 2 in Unshakable, okay. Hard. 3 portable media stations. Which those are cargo. But yeah, I might go back to the weekend random game instead of SnowRunner-esque games, so it might be Division or maybe some Fellowship over the weekend. That's a normal. What do we get for this one? Engine for the Warthog. How the hell is he in my Discord? Ooh, that grill looks nice. That is, I thought it was fucking him. For Christ's sake. Again, he's making demands. If you're listening, which you probably are, you did everything right until you used that word. I only have one demand, and that is to be unbanned. And if you do it, I promise I will stop the attacks on the channels involved. Which tells me that if I don't, you're gonna anyhow. And I don't fucking trust you. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This kid doesn't understand communication with fucking adults. And that's why I made this thing on the channel that says it's freaking 18 plus, because I don't want kids here. Like, if that's legitimately what it is here, you know what? He probably is listening. We're gonna test it. Gene, if you're listening, Chester, you're getting unbanned for the night. For the night. But know that it is going to please me greatly to fucking ban you again if you do anything stupid. Okay? So I just want you to know that. But let's find out. Let's find out if he's sitting here listening. Hold on. Community. Where is it? One of your 20 fucking accounts that you came at my account with. All right. Gene Lukowski is unbanned. Save. So let's see if he's fucking listening. He posted on my Discord. He used very incorrect wording. Blah, blah, blah. Why didn't I do this? Why did I do that? Blah, blah, blah. I only have one demand. And that is to be unbanned. And if you do it, I will stop attacks, which tells me that he's not going to. So yeah, for tonight, you're unbanned. Come say hello. Yeah, he's typing in Discord right now. Right. I would like to play the game. I'd like to continue playing, not read fucking Discord. So if you're there, you're unbanned. For right now. Again, I'm gonna make it very clear. Nothing will make me more happy right now than pressing that fucking ban button again. So just be aware. Why am I not? There we go. Let's see. Do I do this one? Crazy raptor game? We can, yeah. I can bust out the crazy OP rat. This is the mastodon of this game, is the raptor apparently. Like he doesn't respect people's space or boundaries or anything. Like, dude, I'm streaming right now. I don't want to fucking read Discord. If he's still typing, somebody go in there and be like, bro, he told you what to do. He doesn't want to do it in public. He doesn't want to hear. That's probably what it is. Yeah, why not? We need an off-road truck because oh, except that's not an off-road truck. Okay, yeah, let's do this one. We'll do this one with the crazy Ford. El Scout. So that's the Super Duty that I haven't used yet, which looks sick. Like, and that's that new Kelpie. Yeah. And then, where is it? There it is. Raptor R. R. Give it one of those. And then, oops. Is it seriously what he said? He can come in the middle of freaking while he's in bedtime and come and N-word my chat and literally come and tell me he's gonna come to United States and kill me, but he can't. Oh, you fucking kidding now. You're banned again. You can put a comment in my chat while you're going to bed, but you can't come in. Yeah, no. You had your chance. Finishing up work? Alright, buddy. Take care. Like, why would he say that? Why would he say, this is my demand? Like, that's not, you don't say that. You don't say that. Let's see. What do I need? I need a, obviously we have to have the, required for the evening Unimog because this is the early access stream. And then like, it's not like I'm gonna I mean, if he's trying to like be buddy so he can like get me to review his freaking terrible mod map, I'm not going to do that. Because I don't really play mod maps. I don't really play mods. I don't really play SnowRunner right now because it's broken. And like if he's also trying to like just come in and be weird like he always is and just like say random shit, I don't really want him here for that. Like I don't need I don't need a chat bot. I already have a chat bot. Bernardo, what's up, buddy? Thanks, sir. Ooh. Tempting. The loaf. The professional. I don't know what else to take. We should probably take a second off-road truck. Just in case. I guess we were gonna maybe use that, but I don't think. Fine. I don't really have a lot of off-road trucks to pick from, which is crazy. I guess the croc out. All right. So we need. It did say watery terrain. So let's do this guy. Hydrologist, water guy, and Mr. Lance Silva. Thank you, Nate. Ford Trucks mods or official in-game? Yeah, it is official DLC. Yeah. Yes, it does, and they're freaking super good. All right, let's deploy. Let's take a look. I know they paid for it on here, which is crazy. Because I mean, like, it was just sort of like everybody was like, "Oh, this game is dead." Okay, I think we'll just all start from up here because I think that's a good place for everything. Yeah, we're good. I'm getting message now. Yeah, I'm thinking that. There it is. Raptor. It's so tiny too in comparison to the other trucks, but it's just so beefy. All right, we need to basically go this way. And then up here, it looks like into here, which will discover this area that we didn't discover. Watch freaking manual, dude. Manual in second. It's like so fast. Modern trucks with their tiny beds, yeah. Like here's manual 1. It's still pretty fast. Manual 2. Like I'm afraid to do manual 5 in this thing. Oh. For that reason, we're good. This is gonna be a speed expedition. Just holding in second, just like, yep. When in doubt, throttle out. Let's go. Skip. Where do we have to go here? Where's next? Next is up here. And then up here. And then over here. Yeah, so this is definitely the Mastodon, by the way. This is, if you just want to giggle at content. They supposedly, I haven't gotten them because they're in the most recent DLC map. But there's some upgrades that like give you really strong motors and transmissions as well for pretty much every vehicle. And like, supposedly it makes everything really good. Which is sort of like a last, like, hey, we're not making this game anymore, but here, have some fun. Which was, like, kind of nice, you know? Like, I don't know if I would go and rush and get them on a new game, because, right, then you would just not have as fun. CK, no, there's a Scout 800, though. Scout 800, Sentinel, I'll go over the list here once the next time we're in the garage. We're in the expedition build menu. I should probably, oh my goodness. I like blew up my suspension. Being a silly. Alright. Steam review for season 17. Did I do a Steam? I mean, I didn't really do I did a stream. It was very fun. Like I'm having I have the part that is the worst about this bug that caused some rollback. Oops. Skip. The problem with the rollbacks is like I want to play. Like this season's actually like so far pretty fun. Like and it's just I don't feel like I'm safe to play because it happened to me. Like so it's unfortunate, right? Like, I definitely am very enthused to play again once it is able to play. There is a bridge that needs to be built there, probably. Hopefully I have enough repair points. If not, we're frickin' forging across a river. That is not the way. We go here, and then here, and then here. Go to the climb. Actually, yeah, that is the way. And go up in like here. Oop. There. There-ish. There-ish. And then up here. It's just spaghetti code. The problem is obviously games get old and then games get like code on top of code on top of code for updates. And one little thing changes something that you didn't expect it to break. And it's probably not even related to saving. It's probably like related to like map functions and that kind of thing. Maybe something to do with the new work sites or something. And like it just breaks the autosave. Yes, there is actually a rock grip rating per tire as well. It's rock and there is actually a snow rating as well, and snow is different in this game. There is actually like deeper snow that is more difficult to get through in the snow map. There is one snow map. There didn't seem to be a sense of urgency. Yeah, not really. Just a threat. Just another threat. But that's all I read from that was, I am sorry, blah, blah, blah. But if you don't, I'm still going to go and attack your friends. And I might come here and tell you that I'm going to bomb you or come here with a knife. Like you did the other night. Like, that's just not okay in any world. In any worldview, in any, it's just not, there's no world that that is an okay statement to make. Just enough. But yeah, I mean, you have to navigate over. Yeah, do you get the same thing that I got, Cooper? Am I like being overreactive about this? Am I like not giving credit where credit's due? Like, yeah, he did apologize and it sounds kind of halfway sincere. And then he fucks it up. Like, and that was the whole reason he got banned in the first place, was saying things that I didn't want him to say in chat. He was being weird. And I was like, look, man, you need to stop. And I said, if you stop, you're good. You can stay, you know? And he just fucking kept going. He just kept doing it because there's no consequences in this world for anything. And he was just like, oh, I'm just going to keep doing it. And I was like, and I warned him again. I was like, you keep doing it, I'm going to ban you. And he just kept doing it. And I banned him. And then we moved on. He is. I mean, I'm gonna have to deal with him because he's gonna be around in other streams. And he's gonna try and... But like, I don't even want him to bring it up. I mean, just like, don't talk about it. Like, I'll warn him there too, and I'll just time him out. I'll be like, look, you have one chance to shut up, or I'm timing you out for 5 minutes each time that you say something that I don't want you to say. Right, like he is still at battle with me. And that is right. You need how to be at least 7. Right. He needs to understand that there's consequences to his actions, and his actions went way too far in my channel and other people's channels. He went way too far, and it was all him. It was all him, and he like had his friends help him according to this, and like that is just way too far for a fucking literally nobody on YouTube. Like I am a nobody. Like, I'm glad you guys come and hang out with me, but let's be honest, I am a nobody. And like, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Right, and I just don't want that in my environment, so he's gonna remain banned. Because, like I said, I don't think he's gonna change. He's gonna, and if I ban him and he starts coming at other people because I'm still keeping him banned, then it just shows of what caliber of person that he is. And I apologize to you guys in advance. I'm just tired. I'm so tired of talking about it. I'm so tired of just being like, oh, this and that and blah, blah, blah. I'll be honest with you guys, it made me almost want to just hang it up. Like, I was just like, it's really not worth it. Like, I don't really make money off of this. I do it for fun. I had some good friends talk me out of that, so Thank you. You know who you are. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. So we do need an off-road truck for this one. So quick store off-road. Okay. Ooh, I actually really like this AFIM. We're gonna bust out the AFIM. Let's see what we got. We need a 2 or 3. 3, I think. 3, yeah. Okay, inventory. It was more than just him. Let's put it that way. There was a few people that were definitely out there that talked me out of it. That talked me down off the ledge. So thank you. Has this thing got any upgrades? Oh yeah, we definitely need to swap to that transmission. Semi-automatic, that's it. Okay, engine's good, suspension is good. Tires are as good as they're gonna get. Still don't have those balloons for this guy. No SNOWRUNNER season 17. I'm scared because I did lose. I am one of the people that did experience the bug, and I just don't want to like have to redo over an entire stream. This twin steer stick, dude. And the funny part is the 2 front axles turn and the rear is not. I love this thing. This thing is so cool. The thing is actually like very, very good. Yeah, I'm gun shy. Because like I said, there's some people that like Nate, and I know Het hasn't had any issues. Elementus hasn't had any issues. So like there's some people that just isn't happening to, which awesome. I will just watch them play. And I'm totally fine with that. I want to point that out. Like, I'm very happy that they have access and they can play and I can watch. Because I am very much enjoying the season, too. Oh, we need to get the quintessential upcoming SNOWRUNNER DLC vehicle in our garage. And then... yeah, RDJ isn't having issues either. So yeah, I mean, there's quite a few of us that aren't. But there is a handful of us that are, and I am one of those. And I'm playing it safe because there is a chance that I'm going to like this season enough to do it twice. Okay. And it's early yet to tell for sure, but there's a chance that I'm going to like this season enough to do it twice. I don't want to do it 3 times though. Small workaround. It is season based from what I can tell. No, I've heard people having it like who was that? Ian? Somebody had Almady break on them. Stop dropping swellies of the Mercedes NDA. They made you sign an NDA? Yeah, dude, this is early access. This is I'm showing it off. They're allowing me to show it off. Yeah, that's it. We should get this crazy thing out again, just because it was crazy. And then I kind of want to try this one too. I don't even know what this thing is. I haven't upgraded it yet. Oh, actually, no. We're going to do the other Ford. Yeah. Let's do this. I haven't played with this yet, so. Oh my goodness. Old-fashioned 10-cylinder turbo diesel. I don't know which one to pick. Jeez, the S plus, dude. S plus. No, there was somebody else that was playing in Almaty and lost like 40%. Who was that? I can't remember who it was, but somebody was literally playing in Almaty and lost like 40% of their Almaty save. Wasn't it Ian? No, Ian was playing on, no, it was somebody else. I can't remember who it was. Somebody definitely lost a good chunk of season 13. Oh, session. Session, not season. Okay, sorry. When you start the game. Okay. So 6, we're doing the power stroke. All right, power stroke. Power stroke. We have a request. We're doing that one. Okay. We got to do the semi-automatic because it's just the best. Rock crawler or lift. Probably rock crawler. And then tires. Let's see if it's got redonkulous tires. Let's see. Oh yeah, it does. I saw him. It went away. Hold on. Oh yeah, it does. Got them MHS 1s, guys. Look at this. MHS 2s. 1s or 2s. 1s or 2s. That's excellent in terrain. I mean, let's go. OP. Mastodon. Heavy advance. Gift lock, snorkel, twin snorkels. Ooh. Alright. Go to garage, leave with a truck. If it saves, you're good. If not, leave to main menu or exit completely and then go back in. Yeah, but I exited several times and then came back and exited and came back, and then it just happened one of those times where it rolled me back. So that's why I only lost like 20 minutes the one time and then like an hour the second time. Right. It's, I don't want to have it. Oh, okay. Bull bar. Roof rack. I haven't even used any of these there's new drones that I haven't used. Gotta be for the new maps. External roll cage. Oh my goodness. That is hideous. Limb riser. Set of steel cables to protect the windshield vehicle from small tires and let's see. Oh yeah, okay, it's one of those. Heavy roll bar. Boy, is that crazy. It's random when it does not save. Yeah, it's just like I said, it happened. There's people that have had it not happen, and I think it's just not going to happen to them, which is great. I am not going to risk it for the biscuit. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on if I can like hold off that thought and not just resist just going into game and playing. Picturing my tiny truck with all this crap on it. Alright. This guy. Let's go here and grab a thing for this guy. Okay. So we're gonna be using that guy primarily. We need... yeah, that guy. And Lance Silva and probably the water guy again, just because it's the good combo for this map. Alright, where do we have to go? Oh, this is something that they added too. You can actually see the objectives when you're placing your vehicles now. That was not a thing before. That's a super handy thing. Okay, we actually probably want one here. And then... Oh, except it's got to be the same vehicle. You're poopy. I can pick them up from the other place, though. Okay, we're going to put you up there and you up there. Only exit if you don't see the autosave. Yeah, like I said, that could be true, but I'm gonna just let them. I hope that they have narrowed down a fix for it, but if they haven't, like I said, we'll just play it by ear. Okay, so this is gonna be just ride the ridge. We have any tasks that have opened? We do. Way over there. Okay, we might go do that with the Ford. And what about... Okay, this is just vehicles. Okay. We're not doing yet. Yep. I'm glad that there's people like discovering kind of ways to make it work. But I mean, in developer terms, don't release the game if you have a bug that's that bad. Like they should have found that in testing, whether it be internal testing or PTS testing, and somehow they didn't. And it's probably because it was only on Epic, and I haven't heard yet of a person that had a failure on Epic. So, right, you need to test it on all your platforms. You, the developer, needs to test it on all your platforms and make sure that it works and doesn't blow up like this, because one more time like this and people are going to start leaving the game in droves. I feel like this is already really bad PR. Like, having a game that's been around this long and then having two of their other games, this game and Roadcraft, also have patches where people's saves were lost. Like you are now being known as a company where every single one of your games might just not save, and that's really bad. Like I feel like that's something that they need to remediate quickly, and it needs to never happen again. And they need to test it thoroughly on, and even if it means making things take longer, they need to do it. They do need to do better testing, because right, like I said, if they let another release go and people start losing 1,000-hour saves in SnowRunner, like where it actually like deletes their saves or corrupts their saves like it did in Roadcraft, like people are going to flip, and it's going to be very bad. Right, I mean, it was already bad when but Roadcraft isn't that old. Roadcraft is new, and people had a lot of hours into Roadcraft too, but like, and people lost a lot of time in that game, but like, you tell somebody like, okay, they got 3 or 4 saves on their SnowRunner, and they're 3,000 or 4,000 hours in, and they lose that, they're never gonna play your game again. Like yeah, it ain't some crappy AAA game that lasts like 60 hours tops and then you literally are done with the game. Like the game is over and you don't really replay it because the game is done, and you spent your $80 on your game and you're just done with it after 80 hours. Like, this is not that kind of game. This is the kind of game that people play for thousands of hours. I don't get it. Why can't they add manual saving option? I mean, they could, but does this game have a save? No. It's the same thing. You just exit and it saves like all their games, which is clearly the part of the problem. All their games are just reliant on the game saving when you do certain things. But yeah, I know a lot of games that I play have a button that says save game, or like when you say go back to the main menu, it says, would you like to save first? Yes. You know, like it even like pops up a box, right? Like, right, SNOWRUNNER is definitely a whole different level of hours played. And like I said, if they somehow screw the pooch and make it to the point where people lose a couple, you know, even like an 800-hour save or a 600-hour save, like, yeah, those people are never coming back. Like, and there's a lot of people that only play for like a little bit of a season because they don't actually complete seasons. They just like play when a new season comes out, and they like reinstall the game for this, and then they only have 2 hours to play, you know, and like they played for 2 hours and then they log in a week from now and their save is gone. Those people aren't coming back either. Like it's just, I mean, I don't feel like I'm being rude in calling it how it is either. Like I know, like I'm definitely not on the list to like get free stuff from Saber, but like this could ruin my chance of it being free stuff from Saber, but I don't really care because I'm just stating facts here. Like this is really bad, guys. If you're listening, if you happen to be listening to my tiny little crappy channel, it's really bad. Like really, 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 really bad. If deleted all my save files, would I restart? Probably not. No, I think I'm to the point, I was saying that the other night too. I was saying it to the point where like I've done most of the maps at least twice now. Some of them a lot more than that, like Michigan. I don't even know how many times I've done Michigan. And there's like, is this Scan a lake with a drone? That's definitely going to be another one, and that's the other one. Okay. Oh, it's only $500. It might actually be this one right here. But yeah, if I lost my save, like there's maps that I don't even want to do a second time, you know, like I'm to the point where I'm in main, right, on the other save, and like I don't really, I completed 100% once in season 7, right, Tennessee, and I don't really want to do it again. Like I'm purely doing it for you guys and for the content of that save, right? Because I do kind of want to get that save at least to season 12 is sort of my goal. Update my game, see if my save is still around. Imagine you deleted your game and reinstalled back and your current file save is gone. Right, like if the cloud broke or something, right? Like it was a Steam problem even. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I would, because okay, put it this way. I would be reaching out to Nate or somebody and being like, I need your save. like I'm not doing this again. I need your save so I can play again, you know. Like or I mean I guess maybe like I would play out the rest of the seasons with a new game plus save, right, where I just have everything. But you know what I mean, like it would be one of those where I would be reaching out immediately, like look, somebody's got to have a save that's around this progress. Hook me up, you know. Yeah, but if you log in, you're gonna, I mean, even just like having Steam load on your computer, it's gonna give you the save, or it's gonna give you the patch. So yeah, there's probably, unfortunately, not much you can do about it. So yeah, it's a bad look. Bad look. I wish them the best, and I hope that they find a speedy fix for it, and they probably will. Like, I even sent them, so I don't know if I told you, Nate, but I was actually like DMing Kagai and being like, hey, I have a clip of when it happened. So like I sent him my VOD from the first night and like timestamped it and was like, okay, so this is where it happened, and like this is what led up to it, and this is what I think maybe caused it, was transferring maps. And like, and then he asked for my save, so like I sent him my save, and they said, and he like, they're like, yeah, we're gonna send it to the devs, like, thanks for all your help, yeah. And like they asked for my whatever Kasiva number as well, so like, right, like they might be using my save for some of the information that they're looking up, but I tried to help in whatever way I could, because it's like, this is not a, this is serious, like this is not, like, everybody needs to try and help fix this. I do pros backups. I don't do them as often as I should, but I did like 5 of them the other night, so. Yeah, because I mean, I like sent them exactly where it was, and it's very clear that I logged out to check why the Corehone mod wasn't working, and then I was like, oh, that's weird. So then I logged back in, and I was back in a different spot. And then I like checked where the vehicle I had just parked outside of the garage was, and I was like, oh, I was like, it rolled back, it happened. Yeah, I guess I definitely wasn't like super, I mean, I definitely like talked about it a lot, because it was a topic of discussion where people were like, oh, this is happening. That's so weird that your mod browser is messed up. Might be actually log out of mod browser, like, you know, like go in and like force log out of mod browser and then log back in. That I had to do that one time as well. I remember that back in the day. Yeah. Just a sticker. This has got to be it. And skip. Hooray. Okay. Oh, there's a thing right there. There's a thing right there. Okay. So we need another vehicle, or this vehicle, I guess, can go back. And then go down. And then across. And then up. Yeah, this vehicle can get up there. And then we'll just bring one from over here. Yeah, I mean, I've almost always exited the menu before leaving. Like, I don't just press exit game. I like go out to the menu and then like let it kind of settle. I don't know. I've just always kind of done that. So like maybe, but like, I don't know. It still happened to me. So I still lost a little bit of progress. Okay. So we'll get that. We'll stop there and get that. Yep. Yeah, I always hit return to menu. I don't know why, I just do. Because it like, when you hit exit game, it like so abruptly exits game. I remember there was a while there, I think a couple years ago maybe, where Steam cloud saves would always go like wonky on me. And I'm wondering if that's maybe how I lost one of my original saves. And that I feel like it was related to just exiting directly because it was just so abrupt, and then it just like wouldn't Steam, like the Steam cloud wouldn't update, and then it would tell you every time you log in, Steam cloud is out of sync. Which game do you want to use? Yeah, it's true. It's like almost, but and it's like it's supposed to save, but like it doesn't give you that guaranteed menu, go to menu save. So yeah, it's just sort of been a habit of mine to just exit to the menus since that. Since the first time I actually had a save go corrupted. And I always thought it was related to me just exiting, and then when I actually like went to the menu, it seemed to properly save the cloud. You can't save the pros with them. Oh boy. Oh, I might not have a pros backup. Oh boy. Where am I going here? Oh, I was gonna go down to here. I need to go look at my pros then. I need to install that SNOWRUNNER tools or whatever. I keep thinking about it and I have it downloaded. I just keep forgetting. So that I can back up my save with that. Maybe when they patch it, I'll do that. Okay. Doesn't help with the current issue. Yeah, no. Which is, I mean, that's fine. Like, I still should do it. Just stop being lazy about it and do it. Right, we did this before. Nope, not that way. This way. And then which way did we go? We went like here. And kind of down low like this. And then somewhere roughly to this direction up here. To there. To there. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, look at the both front wheels turned, but just a single rear axle. It's such a wonky looking vehicle, but I love it. It's like super good too, even with these crusty tires. These are like the not good tires because I haven't found the good ones yet. They're somewhere in this region. I just don't remember where. Might be in one of the other maps. Yeehaw. Oh. It does have a bit of an overhang. Huh, just a little. Not a lot, but it's enough to make it nosedive once in a while. Like that. Should just be going slower. Ooh, not turning. It's an awkward moment. Yeah, this is one of the air quotes cargo trucks, because you can put a bed on it, or you can put a tongue, which has like fuel or radar or repair points or that kind of thing. Or there's like a tongue for one of the drones as well. That's how they first introduced it. Like I said, the drones I think are more for other maps though. I don't think it really has a huge purpose in this map, because like you need it to go into like small little areas and stuff, and there's just not really a point in this map. What's my use for the Dan? The Dan commonly gets used as a crane truck, like the yellow whatever Russian heavy crane. It is like pretty darn good at logs though too, and I'll use it if I want to use it as a log truck. I have to use it with the OG log frame, right? Like not the one that I've been using. So since I've been kind of using mod trailers, I haven't really used the Dan a ton. It does make just an extremely good fuel truck though too. So like anything that's that capable, right, can be a very good fuel truck. I didn't even get the I'm not even to the point in Maine of getting the raise or whatever suspension for it, active suspension. I just haven't gone that far in the other map. That's where the current status in Maine season is. Also on hold, but that was for season 17, not for the bug. But yeah, I mean, in terms of, and I guess continuing the answer on SNOWRUNNER, like, I've got like 3,000 hours in this game almost now. And, or in SNOWRUNNer, not in this game. And I've done maps multiple times. They're all very fun. There's some that I just don't want to do again though, and I know like if I get to them, I'm not gonna like have a good time. You know what I mean? I'm to that point where if I'm doing them for content and that kind of thing, like I'm doing them because I have to, not because I want to. And I guess I don't really want to play if that's the case, you know? Like, it's got to be fun too, and that's why I play some of these other games, because they're fun. For me, at least. Like, I definitely want to continue playing Division 2. That's been really fun. I just like, I do it in small increments, and then it's fun, you know? And then, I am like 100% sure I'm going to be playing when so there's a new season coming that they're like doing a reset of your characters in Fellowship, which was that dungeon game I was playing one night. Because I played that off stream obviously quite a bit, but I figure I might do some journey in that once the new season comes out, because everybody's going to be, you know, progressing characters and like getting their gear again. So the groups will be really good. So like I need to try and flow. It's like a FOMO thing, which sort of happens with WoW as well, which is why I don't really want to play WoW. Did you guys see, okay, speaking of Telemenace's videos, did you guys see the one from today where he also ripped Saber a new one? That was great. And he also touches on the you know, the Mercedes pack, you know. He's the one that gave me the code for this, by the way. get this early access Mercedes pack. He's got all very, it's very similar thought to what I just said, you know, like it's just a bad look, and like they can't really get away with doing this again because, but yeah, I mean, I thought it was a really good video. He's been like just knocking it out of the park with videos lately. I give him big kudos. Right, right. And that, I think that's a good point that he made that I didn't even make, is that they really have whatever downfall they get or downtick in the season or returns on the season, you know, like anything, any monetary loss that they suffer from this, they made their bed. This is their fault. Like they had it coming. Like, again, you can't just push product out without testing it fully. As a developer, that's not how development works. I freaking yell at my contractors all the time for that shit. They're like trying to like, oh, I think this is good. And I'm like, yeah, did you test this? And they're like, no. And I'm like, well, guess what you need to do? Test that. Because I'm not approving it until you do that. Like you need my approval and I need to see that test. Okay, I mean, they kind of do with PTS. That's the thing. It worked. It worked in PTS, but like they didn't do something right. And it didn't, like, I don't know. It's just weird. Unimog time. This is the newest DLC. Thank you, Portable Media Station. I need one of those. Media Station. What does that thing look like? Portable. This one. Okay. Actors and Zetra. Yeah, I mean there is mods for those already, which would also make sense. But I mean, it's going to be the Unimog and something. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Just based on that hint. Because the only other probably Discord requested vehicle is that stupid 3-wheel thing. I don't know why people are so bonered over that, but it's like such a ridiculous vehicle that I would never want. Well, it's 2 vehicles. So it's Unimog plus something would be my guess. G-Wagon, yeah. Could be. I mean, they already kind of made a G-Wagon in the MTB or whatever. Rock Grinder. That basically is a G-Wagon. And that thing was terrible. Plus, they also said they're not making any more Scouts. And I hope that that's true. random bug like this might never show up in testing. True, if you don't test it on the platforms that it's happening on. I mean, I feel like a bug that would cause it to not save, like, are they testing and like resetting their save every time? Like, I feel like you would test and like continue and like log out and continue playing later to get further progress so you could test further things, you know? Like I'm sure they don't play the entire season through ever, but they probably have ways to skip it. But like in the same respect, like they need to like play where it's like you were being a player, right? Actress files were data mined but not there. It was a PTS thing. It's all the nerds on Discord that read through the files like the moment they become available. They're like, ooh! And of course it caused a big thing. So I think we go up to the right. I mean, some of them do. Ones that have more reach than us little guys do. But it's, I think it's only when they do a new game. I don't think they really care about new seasons. I mean, I know JJ got like a free pass basically, which is sad because he's just not really able to play right now because he's getting married. I don't know, but I'm trying to like start a rumor because it makes sense. But it like legitimately makes sense. He went on vacation with his girlfriend, he came back, he wasn't playing anymore, and I'm like, yeah, he popped a question. That's what happened. And she's like, you should probably come back on your gaming and we should start planning a wedding. That's what happened. That's my theory, at least. Yeah, the Padera, like, and like, right, there's a lot of DLC trucks that like just wouldn't pass testing if they actually used them. You know what I mean? Like for as often as they have to change paid DLC trucks, and that's just a vehicle. Like, I understand the vehicle is like the mechanic of the game, but like, but yeah, JJ got like some, I don't know if it was on Steam. I think it was on Steam. Like a code that just permanently gives him all upgrades. Because he was saying I play it on both and blah, blah, blah. And I'm trying to make content and then I have to keep buying it in multiple places. And they like actually got a dev or somebody, community manager or somebody to give him a key that's just like permanent upgrades for one of the two places. They're like, well, if you're going to buy it. Oh shit, I didn't want to exit. I had more to do. Damn it. Oh no. Oh no. And it's very hard too. Oh, I hate seismic missions. Playing through a little bit of season 16 would have made them realize it was tedious. I don't think they cared. I think they wanted it to be tedious. I think that was the plan. Do you guys want to see a seismic mission in this game? Let me ask you that. You guys want to see what seismic is like in this game? Because it is pretty much the same. And it's going to be using a very scuffed truck. Yeah, I'm not that scuffed. I got the bandit. I can actually use the bandit. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. The step is one of them that can do it. And then the only other one I have is the Bandit, and it is actually set up for it. So, ooh, does this thing have that gearbox? If it does, that's gonna fix a lot. And we got some new tires for it. Where's the new tires? Good average. Oh, we actually have a slightly better off-road tire. Yes. Yes. Thank you. This thing is kind of crappy how it was, and having that gearbox is going to make it so much better to drive. This thing is significantly heavier feeling with so yeah, I think we're good there. And I need to, oops, inventory. I need to have for sure one of these and one of those. Like, it's got to get done at some point, so. All right, you got to get the quintessential required Unimog for the, you know, so I don't break my NDA. Got to play that. We just could keep playing it. And then let's just grab probably that crazy truck and be like a support slash fuel truck. And then something else. I guess we didn't use this, so. In case there's other things that I do want to do and I don't forget this time. Nope, not that. Oh. I totally forgot to put stuff on here. I'll just do fuel. Do 2 spare parts. And we'll slap one of these in there. In case I do use it. Okay, and then we need that guy. Why can I not use him? What is going on? Can we add Lance Silva? Nope. Can I not use? Uh-oh. Let's just go back. Did I lose my save? Let's see. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. This guy. Inventory. That. I think it's got everything that I upgraded. Yes, it does. Okay, and then we grab the Ford. And something else. What else did I grab? Oh, the mandatory Unimog. Oh, we already got the mandatory Unimog. What else was I grabbing? Oh, the Kelpie. There we go. Okay. Yep, now it's working. Okay. That was weird. Deploy. Okay, so they're all down here. I don't know if there's a way across here though. So the question is, do I come from there or do I go across? Guess we could probably go down the beach. Added a winch point to the center of the top of the fuel tank. Yeah, that was cool. Yep, that was a neat one. Yeah, we can just go this way and then go this way. And then we're down here. Okay. So yeah, let's just start everything here. If we have to move something, we'll just pay to move it. Hey, what do you know? I'll be using that very truck. Okay. We need to go here. Down here. No, it doesn't look like I can get, because this like becomes not a beach. Kind of a bummer. Well, I can't really get there either. Okay, that's fine. Let's go down to here. Across. And then across again. And then we're gonna go here. And we're gonna follow this. So there. So there-ish. And then we gotta work our way up from there. So we'll just start with that. You're back. Welcome back, sir. That's right, I have this thing just fully stacked with fuel. Oh my goodness. That's not good. I should probably bring the Kelpie. Oh, okay. How bad was that? Pretty bad. Oh, and a tire too. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I just gotta not go so fast. Slow it down a bit. Is that the best scout in all of SNOWRUNNER universe right there? It is. It is. Pretty good in this game too. Definitely significantly heavier feeling. Like this thing is just so weighty in this version. Because these are like the biggest vehicles, right? And like, it's so heavy feeling. It's so Mud Runner slow. Actually, we can move that. We can move that guy. Or like that. How long do you think it'll take for them to fix SNOWRUNNER? I have no idea. I mean, it could be in a couple of days, but I mean, it's also the weekend coming up, and they might just not work over the weekend, even though I feel like this is definitely something they probably should work over the weekend if it's not done by tomorrow. Like, this is not something that you screw around with. Like, I don't know. I mean, it could be a couple weeks even, who knows. And in all honesty, I'd be fine playing with it. I'd be very fine playing this for a couple of weeks. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. Yeah, I mean, like I said, for some people that are experiencing it, yeah, you're very, very, very scared to log in because you just don't want to lose your progress, right? Like, even if it's an hour or 2 hours, you might only have an hour a night to play, and then, you know, you play for an hour 3 nights a week or 2 nights a week to play, and like if you lose half of that or all of that, like why would you even bother having the game installed at that point? Oh, good thing I looked at that. That is not the way to go. I was like, yeah, we should just be able to go straight. Alright, what's the way to go here? Gotta be right here, maybe? Got bad news for you? Oh boy. What now? Tell me your save didn't go. That would suck. I mean, it would just be a loss of progress. It wouldn't be like your save is gone. You lost progress too? That sucks, dude. Yeah, like I said, it's like random too. You can't like predict whether it's gonna happen to you or not. Yeah, just bad timing, bad PR, especially like back to back, dude. Because they like, I mean, how long ago was the roadcraft thing? That wasn't that long ago. The roadcraft thing was like recent, I feel. And like, PS4 just autosave. Yeah, I mean, if it's autosaving, it should be okay. Okay. So we need to head up. And I think that's probably the way to do it. Somewhere in there. And then there's a seismic mission over here. It looks like we can sneak up this way. So we'll grab that. Remember vehicle on the ground. If you open your map, it's still on the location of the map. That's how you know. Oh, like it stays there. Yeah, I guess I don't recover vehicles that often to like know that though. Again, like little goofy workarounds to try and make it work shouldn't be necessary. And I don't feel bad for saying that out loud. Because it shouldn't be. It should not be necessary. The game should just have functioning saves. We are stopping and stealing. You fighting suit? Oh, that's right. You're playing Helldivers. We were talking about that the other night. About Helldivers. About how I wish I liked it. And it's just like, I was like, man, I'm so bad though. And that's kind of what I thought was going to happen with Division 2. That I was just like, I'm so bad. And I'm like, I'm not like terrible. I'm not good. Like, let's make that clear. I'm definitely not good. But I'm definitely also not bad. Kind of like this game. I'm not, you know, this game, SNOWRUNNER, I'm not good. I'm also not bad. Ooh, God. No! No! Okay. Well, good thing I got an extra one of those. Just need you to play with friends. Yeah, and I just didn't have anybody playing, so I was a one-man team, and it was a rough go. Good thing that that supply drop or airdrop had another anti-flip device, whatever it's called, flip jack, something jack screw. That's what it is. And like, I could just play some SNOWRUNNER, like I said, and like risk it, you know. And like I said, it might come to that point if it takes too long. But Ghost Recon Wildlands, maybe. Just cooler to play with friends. Oh yeah, I fully believe it. Like playing with you guys when playing Division and stuff like that was super fun. Like, especially when I'm like being a complete derp and being like, I don't know which way to go, and you're just like, over here, stop it, come up this way. I'm like, I'm an idiot. The Super Earth Anthem lyrics are, they are. Helldivers definitely like knocked it out of the park with, no, not again. There's a rock underneath me that tried to flip me over. But yeah, it's just like they had like so many funny references in that whole like, be a good citizen. Alright, it's somewhere in here. I don't know exactly where, but it's gonna start beeping at us, so let me just get a quick scan here. Oh, there's an airdrop. Go get that too. Oh, there's team kill on that. So funny, dude. I would definitely not be a person to bring along then, because I definitely have accidentally team killed people before in games that have team kill. Okay, so yeah, let's just go down. I think I have a feeling it's going to be down in here. I could be very wrong with that. Pound them beeps out of the ground, yeah. Beep. Boop. Boop. Is a much less obnoxious beep. Oh, we're getting farther away. No, it's up to the right. Fuck, it is up top. I was in the right place. I was in the right place. It's up here. I can't crawl up that. Oh, yeah, not with this thing. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Easy, easy, fella. Easy. Just make sure it's not down here. Oh, now we're getting farther away. Okay, it's not up there. Just kidding. Like down here. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, easy. Easy, fella. Easy. Easy. I should probably go the other way. No, we can do this. Yeah, this is like way more subtle until you get close and it like progressively gets faster, which makes way more sense than just a constant rate beep and then all of a sudden a fast beep. Okay, how the heck did I miss it? It's up the hill, like to the left. Yep. I forget how to use it. Oh, there it is. It was just like not coming. The menu button wasn't coming up. Okay. We got it. Oh shit. There's 3 things over here and I'm right here. Damn it. I think I have to come back to... Oh, and I need to install us. I don't have this thing. Never mind, we're not doing that one. Okay. So now we need to go. Oh, let me do a quick one of these. Is this a mod? Nope. Nope. The here, I'll show you the Unimog. It's right here. Here it is. Unimog. It's Expeditions. It exists in Expeditions, so. Alright, let's not waste gas while I figure out where I need to go. Here, here. Probably this way. If I can get through here. And then like up here. Oh, except that's like gonna lead us in a weird spot. I guess that's okay. And discover some places we haven't been. And go around the long way just to be safe. Oh, we got to do this again. We were here. I remember this. This is where that upgrade was. Okay. Nope, this is actually one of the original 2 maps. This is Carpathians. No. Okay. We're running out of these. Oh my goodness. That's what happens. No. Ease. Okay, stop. 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 Stop, 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 stop. I don't have another tire, do I? I have a busted tire, I think. Yeah. It looks like that one. Yep. I can see the tire tracks of where I went through, and I'm just not going there. You only completed the tutorial so far. It's a fun game. Like I said, I definitely like enjoyed this game even back in the beginning when it was kind of buggy and had problems. I had paused playing it because of those problems, but they have since fixed those problems and made several quality of life improvements that make it just back to being a fun game. It's unfortunate because they did it too late. They did it way too late. And the game basically just falled off, and they decided they weren't going to continue, you know, making content for it. So, but I still have like the whole year pass, you know, that I didn't really play. So, and this map because I didn't finish Carpathians. That's why I'm just kind of playing this today because I'm only like half done with Carpathians. The other save that I had, I think I was a little more progressed in Carpathians, but like not by much. And this save has got Arizona is complete, so. What am I looking at here? Looks like we gotta go down a little bit this way. I mean, I don't know. There's still not like anywhere near as many people playing this game. Like, so I mean, business-wise, it definitely makes sense to just, I mean, if you're only getting like 50 people, 100 people at a time playing this game, like, you just don't continue. Because, I mean, you're not going to make money on the development of new content. Like, even Roadcraft at like 1,000 or 2,000, I think is what it is now. It's like pretty low. Like, do they continue? Like, I don't know. I mean, SNOWRUNNER only has like maybe 4,000 or 6,000 people playing at any given moment, which obviously that like cycles and rotates and that kind of thing with like various. That is a gateway. You know, seasons and that kind of thing, and people coming back and then leaving again, you know, that kind of thing. So like, right, it fluctuates, and it's the same with this game, and it's the same with Roadcraft. Like, but it's just it is exponentially less than both of the other games, and like, why would you continue developing content when you know you're just not going to make the money to pay it back even, you know? Like, the company needs to profit, so unfortunate, because I'm one of those few people that actually like the game. Definitely wasn't one of those people playing it per day, but like when I do play it, I have a really good time playing it. So little minor gripes, but I think that's any game, you know, like there's little things where you're like, I wish I knew what this was doing right this at this moment, or I wish this I could change this in this menu and it would just make my life easier, you know, that kind of thing. And like just little stuff like that, but that any game is like that, you know, like no game is perfect, and this is like a pretty fun game for me at least to play. So this will probably be the weekday thing. Oh, speaking of tomorrow, I probably will not be streaming unless things change. I'm planning a date night with the wife, but if she is unable to, or things change or whatever, we'll do it another night. But they're on the right track as Roadcraft. I don't know. I mean, after the last DLC, the whole people losing their entire progress, like that was a way worse save problem than this one. And it I mean, it definitely makes me not want to play the game, because and then it takes all the excitement out of patches too, because you're like, all right, new patch, and then you're just like, oh, my save's gone, you know. God dang it, I did it again. I am like getting sleepy or something. That's the last one. We can't do that again. This is a really bad spot to be out of those. Oh shit. Fuel. I'm like out of fuel. I mean, it's like any game. It's not for everybody, you know? Like, if you don't like it, that's, I'm not saying you have to. Okay, what do we got going on here? What am I stuck on? Like, I get so far and then it just doesn't go. That's the new DLC. And what DLC for what game? We're talking Roadcraft. I don't even have Roadcraft installed. That's how little I want to play that game right now. Like, it's just, I just didn't, I only had fun playing multiplayer, and I just don't want to play multiplayer on stream. And like, obviously the people that I want to play with are hard to like get together all at the same time. Like we all kind of like had off that day, and it was just like a good perfect perfect amount of time, and that day was like really fun. And like, I don't think I'll ever have that much fun in that game again. There's some SNOWRUNNER aspects in there. I don't know. It's just not a SNOWRUNNER game. Like, Roadcraft is not fun to me when they make it like I would have to start over, right, in order for it to be fun, because they added some like tuning sliders for your save that you can't change your existing save, but like you can make it where there's like sand everywhere, and like the missions are a little easier and that kind of thing. And like as a solo player, like you almost need to make it so sand is just available everywhere, because like it's just impossible to fucking build roads if you don't have it. Like, the only reason that it worked before is because we were essentially cheating and using the double sand truck trick, and like even then we had to use that in multiplayer, because like it would have just been hours and hours longer to build a single road without the double sand truck trick, and they took that away, and it just like killed the game for me. Bag of mixed feelings about Expedition. Yeah, it's like I said, you have to accept the fact that there's just not cargo. It's not a game about cargo. It's a game about meandering. Why did they take away? Because it was technically a bug. I mean, it's the right thing to fix the bug, but it just sucks that they fixed it, because it was the only thing. It was literally the only saving grace for me. Uh-oh. Oh, we're still getting closer. 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 To buy this truck. Nope, not closer. It's on this little island. That's where it is. Only the host can progress. What, in Roadcraft? No, you can. Your progress changed. That was one of the coolest things about co-op in that game, is that your progress did progress with other people's. I just missed the area because I didn't put the parking brake on. It like coasted out of the thing. That was really funny. Do I have time for anything else? And I think that's the only thing I can do. Oh wait, what's this? It doesn't look like I can do this one. Truck. Oh, this is like right here. Hopefully this is it. Because these things hurting on both fuel and damage and tires and... It's gonna make me climb this freaking hill. That's what it's gonna do. That's exactly what it's gonna do. Gonna make me climb this hill with this truck that's dying. Running out of fuel. Worlds? You mean World of Warcraft? Or Roadcraft, you mean? Cargo, and I mean, there's cargo now, though. Like, the cargo mechanic is one of the best things. But, like, you still have to build roads. Like, you still need sand. Like, the main thing of Roadcraft is you need to build roads. Okay? Because it's in the name. You have to craft roads. And, like, I don't want to travel 100 times back and forth with a sand truck to the sand quarry. That's 100 meters away, 200 meters away, 300 meters away, however long. Because, like, some of the sand quarries are just super far apart. And the scalper, like, doesn't work. Like, it still doesn't work. And that's it. But that only works if that's a road that it allows you to AI. Like that, I mean, if you want to like make that road wider, because that makes like a barely 1-lane road. Like if you want to manually add more sand to that road, like you need a sand quarry. And like, oh, we got a person from that. That's handy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not interested in playing it. We'll just leave it at that. Like, there's many reasons why I don't want to play it, but like I said, the main reason is the sand mechanic, which I had a really fun time doing. In order to make it infinite, I would have to start an entire new save, and I just don't want to start an entire new save. That's like the main gist of it. Now, mind you, if I had loaded into the game when the rebuild it or whatever the expansion thing that came out that with the extra vehicles, and it grenaded my save, I would have had to make a new save. But yeah, it's just not. I don't know. I wish I liked it more. I mean, like I said in the beginning, it was really fun, but we kind of found that cheat right away, and that is sort of what made it fun for me, at least. Was just the ability to just build I mean, like, so like the, hold on, I think there's a thing in Roadcraft, right? It's in the regular map runner. Hold on. Okay, so if I go to Roadcraft, what was that map? Incommunicado, I think. Where was that? Yeah, this place. Was it this place? No, it wasn't this place. It was Sunken? Yeah, it was Sunken. Okay, so in Sunken, you start here, right? You start at this little garage thingy. Tunnel exit base, right? Is where you start. And there's this like, and you can't really see it on this map, but like, this is all like a huge dip, and it's like super deep in here and super deep in here. I filled this entire fucking area in, and it is flat. Like from this road to this road, it is just paved. And like it took hours, right? Now, if there wasn't a sand quarry here, I never would have done that. I never would have done that. Like, and that was like super fun. I don't know why it was fun to do, but like it's just like the dumb shit that you do in like games like this that like make it fun. And like when they take that away, it makes it not fun, you know? Back and on the way home. Well, I am probably gonna call it here, because it's getting close to bedtime for me, and if I start another expedition, it could become ooh piece of candy too many times. So yeah, I think we'll head back to headquarters. Made 43 grand on that. Hila streaming? Okay. Let me see who's doing stuff. Let's see. Studio. Yep, Steel is streaming some SNOWRUNNER, man. Oh, and so is RDJ. Actually rated Steel. Let's see what's RDJ is actually does really good with viewers. Not that I don't want to raid RDJ, but yeah, he's got more viewers. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Steel. They're both playing together, it looks like, but yeah, we'll send you over to Steel. He's doing some season 17. I'll do RDJ next time if he's streaming. Let me just edit. Nope, not that. I am clicking all of the wrong buttons. There we go. Expeditions, customize, redirect, Steel, save. Okay. Excellent. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you everybody for just hanging out, watching for the subs. There was a couple of people that subbed tonight, Max and Eddie. Thank you for yapping. Thank you for your support. As always, it's been a weird time with everything going on. And obviously the game in the state that it's in, it's weird. But I will continue. Like I said, maybe tomorrow I will be not on. If you'll know, if I make a stream, it'll just show up like usual. But otherwise, we'll see you probably Saturday morning. And it'll probably be maybe some Division or maybe some Fellowship or something. We'll do some other random games while we're waiting for SNOWRUNNER to be fixed. But yeah, thank you everybody, and we'll catch you again soon.